Real estate and travel are deeply intertwined.
終わりを迎えた日も傍らに君がいれば始まり待てるんだよこの想い希望と呼ぼうファンタスティックその心にミュージック降る景色とリズミック同じものを抱きしめながら生きたい気がした掴み取れば明日は何のにも変わる想像へ走るんだ Without future
Hello, Lemon Jays. Are you guys ready for your daily dose of vitamin C? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, Stardust. Hi, Boar. Hi, Soup. Hi, Society. Welcome in. How was your guys' day today? Hi, your waddleness. Welcome. I'll kneel to Lemon Queen. Oh no. Welcome everybody. I'm excited today. We've got quite a couple of fun things going on. I've not played this one in a while. My name is Stardust, and I like dragons and lemonade. You know, fair enough. Dragons and lemonade are really good. And Waddle 53 and 34. Nice. For your star level at 72% today. Very good. Squeeze at 8%. Fair enough. And Tyler, welcome in. How's it going, Tyler? Oh my goodness, guys. The AIM Somnium Files, we haven't played in a long while. We haven't played this since I was still 3D, so it's gonna be it's been a bit. So I'm excited to play it again. I want to finish it. I intend to finish it. What would dragon lemonade taste like, though? I don't know. Maybe possibly like dragon fruit? Dragon fruit lemonade, maybe? There is dragon fruit. Where is that? But I'm kind of nervous. I've not played this in a second, so I might have to go over the controls. I don't know what it looks like. I'm just gonna jump into it. We're doing no border today. Or do we do rate, or do we do border? Both my PS5 controllers are dead. No! Not the PS5 controllers being dead. How is volume, by the way? Is it good? Are we loud enough? Not loud enough? Let me know. Man, this is interesting. I have not played on my mouse. We're playing with mouse and keyboard today because I don't want to set up my controller. So I'm interested. Let's just jump in. I haven't touched this in a second. Yeah, it's been a second. October of last year. It's been a hot minute. Thanks for showing love, Stardust. It's been a hot second. It's been a second. We haven't touched it in the hot minute. So maybe. Hi Jay, hi! It's been a while since I've joined your live, mainly mental health reasoning, but I'm back. Welcome back, Jay. I I hope you have a better day, friendo. And thank you for the show love and the care package and the headpad for. I think I left my water bottle in the living room. I should probably grab that. Yeah, I'll grab it. But what I'll do, because I know it does like a little flashy moment of all the things that happened beforehand, so I want to be there for that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my water bottle. Get the H2O. I will. I will get the water. But I'm glad you're back and you're back. Jay, I appreciate you coming in. All right, back. VRIB. I'm just gonna leave you guys on the screen, and you guys can look at Pouty Shutterbug. And I'm back. Water has been obtained. Luckily, I don't have to do a lot of reading today, because this game is fully voiced, which is good, because knowing me, I might need it. Yesterday, I did a lot of talking, so this will be good. This will be good. A good chill game to vibe with for a little bit. Yes. Alrighty. We still have this entire half to figure out. I think, can I do reopen investigation, begin investigation? Did we finish this one already? I don't remember. Like hot tea with sugar for sore throats. Yeah. We'll just jump in on this one, because I don't think we did this one last time. And we'll do this. Central Hospital, 5:22 p.m. on a Tuesday. Why is it so quiet though? Oh, there it
I'm
is.
so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked and Femi soda parking lot. Mayumi was in other convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Oh. Because of that, she didn't see what had happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. Oh. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found in the Okihira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene. Yeah, where this is when...
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
Mayumi. Poor baby.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
Aww.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
It's all flooding back now. It's all of it flooding back.
Running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota...
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
I shared the tale of Sire's desires at the shrine. That's probably got her pouting at me. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Aww.
That's not it!
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
No.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
So, can I keep Ota's hat? I mean, I don't even see why not.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift
I'm
for your
remembering
mom?
this now.
A gift?
He bought her like a knife
That was the
and
first
a knife
time I
set.
had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should
Imagine
think
it.
of a way to pay her
It
back.
wouldn't have gotten that far with my mom when I was younger.
I'm sure
Yeah,
my dad was
I
trying to
wouldn't
clear
have
the air
either.
between all of us.
I would have gotten hit with a sandal if I had went that
So,
far.
on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you, thank you.
Aww. This game, man.
Say cheese!
Sorry. I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you.
Aww.
Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I love Date.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Aww.
Of course.
This is so cute.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh yeah, this is the ending that Iris survives the whole thing. I forgot about this.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Yeah, Ota. Iris, your
great girl.
girlfriend.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Aww.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Grandma's gonna be like Lamau. I know, right? It's so cute, though. I love this freaking game, man. Hi,
Dante,
Iva.
There are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
I know. Okay, this was an ending that we got. Okay. I was gonna say, I remember getting some sort of ending, but I don't remember what we did.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
There's a knife!
You stay away from my boy!
Mayumi, why are you holding a knife, baby?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
An object?
What kind of object?
A clump of organic matter.
Like human organic matter?
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Iva, if you say a freaking eyeball.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Vomit! Sounds yummy. I don't think so. That's really gross. Would you like to save? Yes. Okay. I think that's an ending there, which is why it ended. What is this one? Were there two endings for this one? I can't remember. Were there two endings for this one? I don't think so. Otherwise, it would have showed the two different endings.
This is my house. Is this what's in... Date, where are you? Date! Huh?
Oh yeah, this is just a straightforward one, so I'm just gonna go back. This one has a different ending, though. So we need to do this side.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
Hi, Trina. Hi, Aru. How's it going?
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Okay. Block 2. 3. Mizuki!
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Would you like to view the Somnium tutorial? No, I think I remember from last time.
An ice pick stabbed.
But what did we do last time? I don't remember.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream.
Shoko's photograph. Right. No one would want to see them. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Blow the cage away, remove the bird cage. Okay.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan?
It is a control room.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. We didn't do the right bird cage last time.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call.
What are you getting so worked up about? Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Oh my god,
Are you
Date!
serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Ow! Bright light. Oh! Oh, the cage floated
You were able
away.
to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed into the sky. Shoko snapped, and she scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Stop Mizuki's tears.
The panda is floating.
Slap down, maybe?
I see it! The view from the top!
Well, that was pointless.
Well, what else do we got here? We've got the floating panda head. We've got a microphone.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
And that looks to be it. Floating panda head. Floating panda head. What is microphone?
This appears to be the microphone.
No, I don't want to do either of these things. That's not going to help us.
The panda is...
Kick away, perhaps?
All right.
No, that's just going to make it fly again. Oh!
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What
the
happened
hell is going
here,
on?
man?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
Oh!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Aiba, you're gonna get smashed to pieces, bestie!
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's Mizuki.
I think we break the glass.
Mizuki, step back.
Oh, never mind. We don't break the glass.
No good.
Damn.
It's Mizuki.
Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Oh, Mizuki. Ah, that made me cry. Man.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
I don't think she's okay.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Oh my god.
Date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
A heavy suitcase, Iris.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great.
Oh my god, Iris.
See you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Are you okay? She didn't answer. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it. Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Us. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Hmm.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience. Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere, or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her. Prophecy. That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is. I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Okay. Go to park. I feel bad for Mizuki.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
That doesn't sound good.
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Ow,
MPD
jeez.
has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident. The investigation is ongoing.
Scream Shirley, who are you? Warn her. Nah. Let's see. What do we got here? Last night Mizuki was found in that column. Was she in there?
Excuse me, miss, but you shouldn't be here. This is private property. Wait. Your body is transparent? Wait. Are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
I can't with this game.
Then Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
It's a bench. Control room. The merry-go-round is... This is where the ride is operated. So, fence. Merry-go-round horse. Column. Pole roof. Pole. It's a metal pole. No. Merry-go-round horse is skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. I don't know what I'm looking for here.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium.
Hi, Lime! Welcome
Do I even
in!
need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
About the ringtone we
It
heard
was
in the
somewhere around here,
Somnium.
right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki
We're being
didn't
detectives
necessarily
today,
hear it.
Lime.
I understand that. But it's our only lead. Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
It's so cute!
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Because I won't. You know, fair enough.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Mysterious object.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's... The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Iva to the rescue.
I got it!
She's
Yes.
so cute.
Good job, Iva.
She's so adorable, I can't.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iva the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Well, that doesn't help.
Date, look.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming hit?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yet.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contact. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone has no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just one clue. The call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iva look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Oh, there's Iva. Call the number I just gave you.
Iva, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so?
Oh.
What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
They aren't gonna answer this time.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh!
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika. No. What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Yeah, Date. Why was the phone the worst?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Because Date was an idiot and was like, "Hi, I'm Kaname Date from the Metropolitan Police Department."
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Reika!
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't.
But I won't.
Use a payphone if you want to call her.
As long as as I'm within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whether it's traditional line or Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba sent it to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside my eye socket, I can talk normally. Man.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going?
I have no idea, Aiba.
Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
I forgot that Aiba is a silly little eyeball goober. She is a silly little eyeball, and I love her.
Dante!
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Suspicious. How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
That's a good thing.
Hop, hop, rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh, well.
Dante, you came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
Oh, that's right.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that all the time.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Well, you see, Date. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Tomorrow is Sunday. I don't gotta worry about stuff tomorrow.
I have been thinking.
Oh, I love Iris.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
I'm glad that she and I are like of the same person. I streamed really late last night and like until like 4 a.m. last night, and I was like, I've got nothing to do tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Something doesn't feel right. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. Okay. Hi, boss. Anything to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Boss, that's just rude. Why would I smack a dude across the face? Out the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
How's Mizuki? Is she
was
okay?
returned to the hospital after the sink.
Is she
She'll
okay?
probably be hospitalized for a while.
Aww.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Anything stand out to you, Iva?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iva.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Freaking Iva. About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marvel. She's an informant who knows just about everything. Maybe she knows something.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information on Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
I think we go talk to Renju first. Let's go save the man. Because last time he died. I wonder what happened this time that he's fine. Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
Probably. I'd imagine the man was in a car accident and could have died. I'd imagine he's probably a mess.
Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Okay, we go to Sunfish Pocket to investigate. Investigate.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Ota!
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
I spy an Ota.
Wait a minute!
Date?
Hi, Ota. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity, to separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Are you a regular here,
Sure am.
Ota?
I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party, but I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
Aww.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Gosh, Ota.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Why are you here?
Because
Why?
I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
Iris?
Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Don't answer the door, Iris. Iris?
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Iris? No, not the IRS. No, Iris. I-R-I-S. Iris. How's it going, Nobu? Welcome in.
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer.
Going good, how about you? I'm going good. Just vibing.
She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something doesn't seem right here.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Get spoon-fed again. Freaking Ota! Stop that, man!
You look like you can eat just fine.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Oh yeah, I should probably
By the
introduce
way,
myself.
I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
No, he never showed up.
Oh fudge, yeah.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think.
I've not completed this. Oh no!
He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Well, we're playing like let's open the flowchart real quick. We did this half already. So if you haven't done this half, we did this half. We are working on this half over here. So I guess spoilers ahead for you, Nobu. Spoilers ahead. Spoilers ahead. Damn.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
I'm missing a lot. Oh
We have
no.
other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Mizuki.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Why is Hitomi here?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Hitomi?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
So she got a message from
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she
Okay,
wanted to
okay.
go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
Sounds like Mizuki.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju. Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That is all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all of the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives in Renju's house, but her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Oh, Hitomi kind of looks like your old model with the short hair. She kind of does, huh? Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No. I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Something most definitely happened, but I don't know what happened. Hey, over there, Miss Bench Press. What are you doing? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
She sure is strong for a tiny bean. She is very strong for a tiny bean, especially an elementary school tiny bean. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
You know, fair enough. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ring.
Sure. Was her eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Where is Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
No, Mizuki. Actual anime character backstory right here, unfolding right in front of us. I know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Citrina! Hi, Nexus. How's it going?
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, Nexus. Had to come say hi and vibe. I love that. We're just vibing. Hey, look, it's a skeleton. I didn't know what I expected when I hit X-ray, but you know.
Hitomi's right shoulder. Use the X-ray.
Why?
You'll see.
Oh! Well, that looks a little painful.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
I also love how when she moves her hand goes, like, goes through it. Hey, look at this. Wait. Sleeping darkness, that's insane. Because when she moves her arm... Anyways, game glitches aside. It should be going over, but you know. Gameplay design. Nah, not gameplay design. I just think it was glitch. That's fine though. Hey, he told me. What's up with your arm there, bestie?
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
Flipping textures are everywhere all the time. This is very true. It's because they're using the same idle animation, but the animation doesn't take into account the metal plate, so the hand goes through it. Yeah.
He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
If they made the skeleton a bit smaller, it wouldn't happen, but it's the same size as her normal model. Yeah.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Let's go say hi to my favorite character in this game. Well, my favorite character, period. Let's be more specific.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
I really must know who else this person has. I wonder who else this person has voice acted, because I really like what they did, how they did Mama's voice.
I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
I'll look it up, bet.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
It's a menu. It's writing on the back. Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Of course you do,
very
Mama.
different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
You know who that is? No. Do I? Should I know? That's Jiren Dio. Really, Dio? Interesting. All of these badass characters. That's so cool. And yet he's voicing Mama. What an icon. That's so neat. I almost fell off my chair. I don't blame you. That's really cool.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
My mind is corrupted now. I can never unhear Dio now. Oh no. Oh no. I actually haven't seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so I guess it's not that bad for me.
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
I've only seen the Japanese dub. I have like 2-3 memories of the English Geo. That's why I don't recognize the voice. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm so glad Mama is not wearing yellow here. I would wake up the entire neighborhood from laughing. Why? That Renji's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Intriguing. Because Dia wears yellow, lots of yellow. Ooh. I thought Dia wore pink. I'm thinking of a different character. What character am I thinking of? I have not seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Does that? I'm thinking of a character that has pink hair, that has yellow hair, but like pink outfit. No, Dee doesn't wear pink. Okay.
No, tell me.
I'll DM you the picture. Okay, bet.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
I think you're thinking of Giorno. Probably, yeah. I'm probably thinking of Giorno. Probably. This is the bar called Marble in an alley called the Golden Yokojo. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. That's way cool. Go Mama. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Aww.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras.
Very cool. Thanks for sending me the picture, Bar. I appreciate it.
They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
The Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
The ducks!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Adson 5, thank you, Bor.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
What is that? Bronze dragon.
Will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
So we got Mama and Moma. All we need now is Mema, Mima, and Moo. You're so right, though. You're right. Mooma. Where's the chairman?
What?
The
Shenron
chairman is right in
mentioned.
front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The
What
chairman
about
of the
the long
Kumakuras
lost
is Rohan.
brother, Maluma?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Do you know anything about investment fraud? The investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking
Fund?
about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Remove his fingernails.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Alrighty. We're gonna look around the room. It's an ashtray. Tiger rug.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Company motto. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. That is kind of interesting. I've never seen a striped flying squirrel before. I haven't either. Isn't it interesting looking? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know it's a tiger. Locker. Chair, desk. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on top of it. Fair enough. A chair. Member A.
I got nothing.
No, fair enough. What about you?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Ooh, a knife. Why not grab the knife and threaten the truth out of him? Kidding, though. I'm kidding. Dragon.
I told you, that's not Shenron.
Dante, what did you just say? feeling violent today, huh, Citri? No. No violence. Okay, maybe a little violence. Run! There's that one should run. Right? It's like right in the tail. The door to the next room. Computer.
Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Well, dang. It's a personal computer. I can't hack it. It's turned off. Phone. Squintin, thank you so much for the 5 streams. Drake, how are you doing today, Squintin? Is that an anime A-set figure? Oh, Mr. Kamakura. Mr. Kamakura.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner, an A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Doing good. How about
Hey,
you? I'm doing
You
well.
wouldn't happen to
We're
be a
just
fan of
vibing.
A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Alrighty, ad break ends in a couple minutes, but I'm not gonna touch anything. Oh, I forgot we have our own streamer in this game. Yeah, we do. Such foul language. To be fair, this game is rated for mature adults. And we're adults, right? Everybody in here should be mature adults. Do you speak with your mother that way? I'd hope not, but we never know. We never know. Oh, there's a lot of different people in here. You read that fast? No. Investigation assisted. Likes insects, spiders, and crustaceans. Hold up. Hold up, what? What are Dante's likes again? Classic cars, curry, bonito. Ray cut. We're just gonna skip that one. Oh my god. Singing, dancing, the occult, irises, and Mizuki. Hey look! Mizuki likes Sukatsu ramen! Stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris. Unusual things, ordinary things. Oh my god. TV envied and praised. A-set and chocolate, you know? Floral patterns, Ota and Takero. Mayumi Ota, Matsushita Diner. Authority, fame, assets. Sounds like a typical politician. Wine, guard, dolls, gourd dolls, anything black. Fair enough. Fair enough. Multiples of 16? Why? So you like 32? Huh, Pewter? 32. Chairs, took a rotten, and a more. Stitching. Oh my god. Humanity, justice, chivalry, and Gandhi, pandas, and women. But that's not a multiple of 16. Stardust. Guns, drugs, money, women, and power. Okay. Unknown, 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 unknown. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for a murder known only as 689. What about 64? Is 64? Yeah, 64 is a multiple of 16, yeah. God. Look at these likes, though. Alright. Alright. Why? It gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, no. Yellow spotted river turtles. I don't know how I feel. I know my nurse is single, though, but he cannot stop freak. I know. Yellow spotted river turtles dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. You know what? Understandable. Gambling and partying. Anti-aging techniques. Very neat. Maybe you should read it. No, I'm not gonna read it. No! Ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, and chimneys. Why are you like this, taxi driver? Ear pics? Ear pics? Like pictures of an ear? Why? Dandelions, afros. He doesn't like cilantro? Anyways. Enough about reading in the file. Enough reading in the file. And where did we learn these?
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said, you bet.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette. He said.
Fears.
Upset, regret. He said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
What you something some to time something up? Oh my god.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
I wonder if Minty ever looked through the files when she played this game. I don't think she ever did. She played through, I think she played through both of them, but I don't think she read through. Look at all the characters. I don't think she did it on stream. I don't think she did on stream. She was missing I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
I'm a superpower being. My eyeball can see things through walls.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
That's rude.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate, and if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Uh-huh.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Interesting.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
And this is important. Why?
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
Ow! Ow!
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want... But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but...
Hi, Yugimon, welcome in.
It was determined that he was insane.
Hello, how's it going?
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
Doing fine, I'm so glad.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an ASET fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
A little bit. Just a tiny little bit.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong.
What music would Date be listening in the radio here? I don't know. I feel like he's kind of like a jazz kind of guy. Maybe girls just want to have fun. Maybe Taylor Swift song. Maybe he's a jazz guy. I feel like he's a jazz kind of guy.
Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body.
Date-san, indeed.
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
We could scream at Emma just because. I mean, we could, yeah.
This is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Oh my god. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
I just got that. AI Ball, Iba... I just
An
got that.
autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Iva, because she's an eyeball. Yeah, I know.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
An AI Iva eyeball. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years in a number of tough cases, but
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Please don't do that! I need to go check on something. I think something broke in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I just had to make sure everyone was okay because I was like, that doesn't sound normal. So I had to make sure everyone was okay before I continued. I have my... So for those wondering why I heard it, what broke? It was a bowl, a glass bowl. My dad must have smashed it across, like, into a wall or something when he went to bring it out to the kitchen. I just hear a big clang. But anyways, I have my headphones like half on, so I have one earphone off my head at all times. So, is he okay? Yes, he's okay. He's fine. He's okay, though. He's all good. I had to make sure. Because I was like, that doesn't sound normal. I also got me a banana. Because I'm kind of hungry. But everyone's okay, though.
My body
They're all
is
good.
full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets.
Banana! Yeah,
in terms
banana.
of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
So she can actually self-destruct. Good to know. That is the weirdest AirPod I've ever seen.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Well, that's good to know. She can go boom at any time. Yep, she could go boom at any time. If we asked her to.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
Okay.
Command 41205.
41205.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
A lie like pigs fly?
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time.
I will still miss you.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
I didn't know AI could have favorite numbers. I will still miss you. She's not going anywhere. It's like shedding skin. You just evolved into a new iPad. I'll still miss her. And you'll be vulnerable to predators for the next minute.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba,
Thank
is that
you for
number
the
still
heads
turned
up,
off?
Tyler. I appreciate
Please
it.
wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
And thank you
Really?
for the care package board.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
What line what line would I like to use? Shoko's phone, my phone. say you're from the cabaret club. Use Shoko's phone.
I see.
Did you take your
The
meds
caller
today? I did
attempt
not
to call
yet.
Shoko's phone.
I'll do that right
If we
now.
call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Hal.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Sure, Miss tastes like elephant.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
Ask him for his name. Tell him you have a package and you need this address. Ask, are you Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter. Yeah, that one. Mostly that one.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
Do you know who I am? Iva, please. All you have to do is call the hospital and say, I want to know if my blood test is here, and I'd like the result back. Okay, Iva, I want my blood back. Things up. Yep, that sounds like Iva. Ask him for his name.
No, that is too suspicious.
Okay, let me think.
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
It's always the last one, isn't it?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
Oh!
Sajima.
It's So Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. but that was definitely So Sejima.
But why
I was
is
able
So
to match his voice to
Sejima?
public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I tapped my finger against my left eyeball.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Oh my god!
The nerve might break!
I call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
No.
My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Okay.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. Want
What?
to stop this serial killer? I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sejima.
Sunday, 7:54 p.m. Sejima residence.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened?
Sir. Police officer.
You.
Me?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that. Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. Bribe him. Peel off his nails. Threaten him with a gun. Gun? Do we do gun?
Maybe I'll pull out my gun.
That would result in heavy disciplinary action.
peel off his fingernails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Only 1 million.
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yes.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So I went back inside his mansion. I wonder what kind of shampoo the guards use. I don't know. Probably not a good kind because they lost all their hair. I tried to follow, but those bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Why does So have a burner phone? The label said it restores and strengthens hair.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Oh look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He doesn't budge. He didn't flinch. Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Grandma!
Look, a grandma!
Do I dare?
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
My god.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS, not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Sus. Warehouse district. What are you doing over here, Sajima?
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can see without my right eye. I can still see out my right eye, and my vision is halved, and I went into the warehouse. Without Aiba, we won't be able to record anything. What if something happens? What is that?
This is... It can't be. Iris. Aiba, what's your charge?
No, not Iris, I know!
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Boss, you better answer your damn phone.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
I don't like this timeline. Can we go back to the other timeline where Iris is okay?
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
You liar. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Oh, boy.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Even so, doesn't know Iris. I pull out a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
Yeah, you bastard.
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
That's an important clue, but there's something else. Take that!
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered. There were no other visible wounds on her from the size and shape of the marks. Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
You were seen leaving. I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
I do.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't.
Uh-huh.
I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
That's a big lie and you know it.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Uh-huh.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Don't you plead the fifth on me, sir.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
No, I don't like him.
I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Where were you at 2 a.m.?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Uh-huh.
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
Ace Attorney gameplay, I like it. I was debating on whether or not I was play this game or bring Ace Attorney back, so I decided to play this one because my throat is a little bit sore, and this one is fully voiced, so I don't have to voice the act. But we will probably play Ace Attorney next week.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yeah.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
Which game? The first trilogy. I think we're still in the I think we're just fairly started the second game in the first trilogy.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi.
I think.
Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, so...
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so he does know about the corpse. You bastard. Because...
I never mentioned
does
Iris's cause
know.
of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
How do you know, so Sajima?
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
We caught him in a lie, chat.
I put so into
Hi, Grim.
But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please.
Can we also give him a brain damage while we're at it? Absolutely.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Hiya, Shutter. Some stream's going well. It's going great. I am enjoying the story again. I don't know why I dropped it. I don't remember why we dropped it. But we're back to it, so I'm excited. But hi, Grim. Freaking Iva. I swear.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Oh my god, Iva. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
Forklift certified! Definitely.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Oh, I don't like this.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
A hit and run for sure.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Alrighty. With that being said, we're gonna take a little BRB as ads start in about 40 seconds. So no one misses anything, I'm just gonna hit the BRB screen and we'll be back. I am probably gonna take my headphones off, so I'm just gonna be seeing this scene like the whole time. But we'll be right back. I'll see you guys after the ad break.
夢見させてよ聖なる夜に上等だけロンリーできればその角の向こうに君がいてくぜなんて笑って願うほどに言えないI wanna be その腕にそのポッケの中に Let me in この想い今日だけは君といたいこのまま独り占めしていたいよよそ見しないでよベイベーもっと教えて雪の魔法が解ける前に Wanna be with you Only wanna be with you サンタさんが書いた手紙には一つだけの願い I wanna be with you 今日だけは君といたいこのまま独り占めしていたいよよそ見しないでよベイベーもっと教えて雪の魔法が解ける前に Wanna be with you Wanna be with you Wanna be with you Wanna be with you そばにいたいよベイベー今教えて雪の魔法が解ける前に Wanna be with youどこから来たって歩いてた道は出会ってみれば些細な出来事で日が出た広場陰ってかないで笑顔へと願うとある晴れ君が自分より大事なものがあると口癖のようにこぼすのはなぜだろうただそっと揺れててきっとそれだけ勝手に思ったよ気まぐれな花のように生きてほしい幸せって顔したって抱いて真実ってどっか切ないけど咲いててよ隠し立てない色で甘い苦い
And we're back.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Oh, yeah.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I did have a good break. Mm-hmm. I got a snack. I got some chocolate from the freezer.
A large wooden box. This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity. A forklift. Roger that. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. We might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child? A mysterious warp speed.
Thank you so much, James. How are you doing? Welcome in. Put my hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do.
I suppose.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Look at us, being so good at this game.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Hmm.
Five minutes left, Date.
A door to the warehouse.
Hmm.
That door should have led to the warehouse. Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. Up, down, left, right. Rise lever?
No.
Got it. Well, if that was...
It's a control panel.
4 minutes.
No.
Got it. Well,
Hmm.
A warehouse.
That lever seems to be stuck. It does, huh?
A warehouse. Delivery.
Hmm. Where is the Minty at when I need her? Hmm.
3 minutes, Date.
Concrete fragments. portal.
A warehouse door. A warehouse. A warehouse door. A warehouse. A door to the warehouse. Why does...
Isn't that perfectly normal?
You sound like the kind...
That isn't important right now.
So I was...
No! Just look, please.
Well, if you really... Oh my...
What is it?
Shut up. A door to the warehouse. It's a control panel.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. It's a control
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The one that is difficult for
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Well, it worked.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO! If only she could fit through that gap.
Date.
Damn you.
Five minutes left, Date.
We did get far, and now we know what to do.
A door to the warehouse. Is this some kind... The one that is
Yeah, the GH...
Fine. No, wait.
I think you can do it.
I'll...
I love a good speed run.
Oh, it moved.
Ring.
That's a K. If only she...
A warehouse. Delivery!
Three minutes, Date.
What? A warehouse. What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought.
Nobody needs to hear your.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
A door to
Hurry.
the warehouse.
Those stab wounds are gonna be in my nightmares. Same. So is a sick man if he has this in the loop in his head. For real though. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid.
A warehouse. Delivery. A crate. Not that I am a.
Can you not
I don't see any place. A crane.
You have 1 minute left.
How about? Huh? I hit it, but nothing.
Yeah.
A crane. There is no point doing. If we are going to move it, we have to find. What is this?
Looks like a premium.
Oh,
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
a wooden box. No, it is either
Or you're just.
or.
But it's a surfboard. Dante's unstoppable. He is. Also, hi, Parisha. Welcome in. I'm having a struggle bus of a time right now.
Date, we're out.
Damn you, so.
I'm having a time right now. I didn't. Didn't you move the crane using the lever before? Yeah, but it didn't like the lever when I did it. Fast Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome to the MJs. I hope you enjoy your free follower emotes. They're so cute and adorable like you guys are.
A warehouse?
It's not usable anymore, Bor.
3 minutes, Date.
A warehouse door. Delivery! A warehouse door. What's this?
Edible seaweed.
Nobody needs. A warehouse. Is any. No response.
Even if there was some.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What? A wooden box.
Maybe now the lever works? It doesn't.
A door to the warehouse.
No.
You have 1 minute left.
A warehouse. Delivery!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Pieces of concrete.
Are you okay?
I wanna go.
It's okay. Don't.
Stop it!
Time's up.
Shit.
What is this?
Looks like a pretty.
Date, we're out.
Damn.
We start from the beginning again.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave. It is. There's something. A mysterious. Here?
Five minutes left, Date.
A door to the.
At least now we know what to do. This is true. This is very true. We know what to do now. I'm puzzle solving.
Is this some.
Wombo combo. We'll put it in half the time.
The one that is difficult?
Yeah,
Fine. A warehouse. Delivery.
Diligent disciple of the well-known Professor Layton. Thank you, Vor.
A warehouse.
Hmm.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, 3 minutes.
A warehouse. I hear Deepak.
Don't tell me.
Hmm.
What is.
Looks like a pretty.
No, it'll make us small, so we don't want that. This goes.
A warehouse. Delivery.
Oh, it was up here the whole time?
Some kind of. No.
Got it. Well,
It's a control pit. Understand.
is there some?
Nicely done.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
We did kick him into the next galaxy. That was awesome. Now we're back.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death, and Date and Iba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
I've been telling you, I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
If he didn't see or perform the murder, then why does it appear in his Somnium? Yeah, let's say he did it. His Somnium shows someone stabbing Iris. Yeah.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguard. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet and makes him a bit dazed. So can we get a arrest warrant?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium, but they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful.
I find it quite weak myself, but you know.
To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself is an ability many charismatic people He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
It's not
it
as
can
hard,
output things
especially
based
if you
on
know
the inputs it is given.
how you look.
To make this easier to
I have
understand,
many dreams where I've seen
compare
myself
this
in
to a
third
computer.
person. Fair enough.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program.
That's a good thing.
This
Bor.
program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind, recognition, cognition, consciousness. During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
I can't believe Peter is cracking yolks at this serious moment, right? I know. Egg.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However,
Sal, welcome in.
human beings are still unable to fully
Thank you for
grasp it.
rolling the Lem J's. I hope you
It's
enjoy
far
your free
too
follower emotes.
complicated.
They're cute, adorable, just like you guys.
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the syncer's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is...
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What? Are we having some skill issues right now? What? It was right here.
What do you mean there's no body?
What do you mean? It was,
We looked everywhere,
it was right here.
but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it.
And Iba was dead, so she didn't see it.
I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
I knew this would be a problem. The second Iva said that she was dying, I knew something was gonna go wrong, and I knew something was gonna happen, and I wouldn't be able to see it. Oh, I don't like this.
There's another possibility.
There is?
We're driving fast. I don't know where we're going, but we're driving somewhere. This forklift, Kananame, the little dog Date, showing off his observational skills, right? Welcome in, Goku. Welcome in, Son Goku.
Date?
Iris!
Iris! What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
I am also very lost.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
I forgot if this was for left side or right side. This is, think right side. I think. Yeah, right side.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris? Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building. Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3. She was prompted by a Nile message from Ren.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park. Mary's go around right away.
There are 3 possibilities.
Hey, what?
1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has... The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was...
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
A dream changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself a major player in the police department. She said she believed that what she wanted to.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
I want to see the warehouse again. Because I'm very sus of this. It confuses me to no end. With Iva in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Okay.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the... You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Thank you, Twin Wolfblade. How are you? Welcome, welcome in.
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and...
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
No, keep going. It doesn't have magical pockets though. Dang.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Oh, I get it? You get it? Because Doraemon.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine. I think that's everything here. Doraemon is such a great show. Agreed. I'm obsessed about that oil drum. You don't store oil in cold storage. Well, yeah, me too, but I don't. That won't let me look at it. Welcome in, Meech. By the way, if I didn't say hi to you earlier. There's nothing else to click on. No, I just got in. Welcome in. There's nothing...
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Empty box on a shelf. We searched the warehouse again. We didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
X-ray and thermal vision. Nah, I can only do X-ray and thermal vision in certain spots.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Why are you always blushing like a fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Mama!
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
I was about to say the same thing.
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a
You're a
bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Oh my god.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
Oh my god.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip of my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell onto the counter unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted. Man.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Mama is still my favorite character. Nothing can change my mind.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes.
誰に向かってる形ない優しさをずるように君はいつも手を伸ばすからその情を振り切って探しを与えた今日があったのならね神様身代わりに僕をしてよ気にしないと混ぜ返す目の真実は多分違うんだろうあわかってしまう君のことがずっと探していたような輝きを持った一輪の花があった僕はきっと守るだろう君のことを今すぎる日常それは桃源郷眩しさを増してゆくよあやなスピレル隠し立てない色で消える夕日を始まりの合図に白明の中へここから踏み出そう明日を呼ぶための祈りイルミネーション身にまとって今日の幕はずっと降りてない世界は待ってるそう夢とやっと今日に着いたばかりそれでも火災とリズムを誘いながら歩き出せるはずだ君と立ってるなら夜に光灯す限りぎこちない旅は希望へと変われる数知れない別れて愛一歩ずつが
なんだららい誰もでも
明るすぎても暗すぎてもなぜか視界曖昧になるけどそれでいいチカチカしてる騒いでいるありのままの今を進もう間なんて改まっちゃうのは違和感あるけどそう涙にじみそうな人がいたら教えて
Written Thanks 誰かそこで知るやらIt's a great song. Anyways, pausing that.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
An assassin?
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct. Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Like the Smash character? Yeah, like the Smash character. Falco!
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killer?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Interesting. I personally prefer the air. You know, understandable. Understandable. The Sajima residence. I forgot where we were going, sorry.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over? You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
This bastard.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Jerk.
Number 89.
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan.
So you better answer our questions before we turn you into a popsicle, right? I got a crazy idea that I want to try. What is your crazy idea?
What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
I can't explain it through words. I'd have to show you. You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Kaname Date, I don't like you.
That's okay, so I don't like you either.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Same here. The feelings are mutual.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Want to see? Sure.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
It's okay. I didn't like your face anyway. So I walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
If you're in the Discord, though, Twin Wolfblade, you can definitely post it in the Discord.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Eater of
Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I saw your body.
It is Monday. But it's a holiday. No school today.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget to?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
That out of context sounds wrong. Oh no.
Iris, promise you won't laugh. But I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you. Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Objection.
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Yay!
What about him?
Take that. According to this. Oh my god. Hi, Adrian, welcome in.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no. I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
If you ever chance to play Phoenix Wright in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Citrita, I'm sure you'd enjoy his fight moves. Phoenix Wright mains hands up. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I've never played a Marvel vs. Capcom game.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Go on date, don't go on a date. Go on date, don't go on date. Go, don't go. Go, don't go. Go, don't go. Go, don't go. Go.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal.
We can look at their bio. Singing, dancing, the occult, Iris's Mizuki. Dislikes scary people. Singing, dancing, let's plays. Ooh, let's plays. Very cool. Runs extremely fast. Iris is an Indian Idol musician. Belongs to an entertainment office. Lemskate. Her stage name is Aset, but all of her friends call her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now.
Iris smiled and strolled into the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
I would comment to that, but my figure needs to have die-cast metal on it. Quality is everything. Fair enough.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Do you have the day off?
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so? I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Sailor Moon reference.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song.
Seems familiar. No, I don't know what you're talking about. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. Yeah.
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
Aqua Pepe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemjays. I hope you enjoy your free follower emotes. They're pretty cute and adorable, just like you. And my name is Citrina Shutterbug. I'm a lemon-based VTuber that plays a variety of games, the majority of them being comfy cozy, some of them being RPGs, but welcome in.
How
Music at the train
embarrassing.
station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows.
Thank you for the care package, by the way. And yes, I enjoy Professor Layton, just in case you were wondering what that came from.
She climbed up to the top and started dancing. But she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Well?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
No.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
Iris!
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Oh, baby.
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
Ah!
Only for 3 months.
Team Electrical Kitsune Squad incoming. We are coming to take your VTuber. Oh no! VTuber, it's so cute! Let's take my VTuber! welcome, Shiriani, and Raiders. Let me go over to my just chatting screen so I might introduce myself to everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Citrina Shutterbug. I'm a lemon-based VTuber that plays a variety of games, the majority of them being comfy cozy, and sometimes we play some RPGs. But today we're playing some AI the Somnium Files. It is a mature-rated game, so if you are sensitive to murder mystery stories or any of that sort, I do understand that, and if you need to lurk, we understand that as well. But what did you guys get up to? And sometimes Stardew. This is very true. Welcome in, Aki. Aki! My thoughts exactly, boy. My thoughts exactly. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to today? Modded Minecraft and casually listening to Epic the Musical. I love that. That's so fun. What kind of modded Minecraft? Was it like a farming mod? Was it more like different kind of mod? But I hope you guys had a great stream. And if you guys are on my side, Lemjays, and you guys don't know Shiriani, you guys should definitely go and check Shiriani out. They're a sweet little bean for giving us a raid, and they also support us whenever they can in streams. So you should go check them out. 265 mods all in one pack. Whoa, that's a lot of mods. That's a lot of mods. I hope that it's going well for you. My computer would explode. No doubt on that one. You know, Bruce Lee was fast, but he can be even fast. He had an even faster brother suddenly. Very nice, very nice. I like the pun. Welcome in, Con Free. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Con? I enjoy a good pun every so often. Welcome, welcome. We're just enjoying some AI the Somnium Files. If you guys don't want to avoid spoilers, we totally understand that. And thank you guys so much for the raid. Whee! He also had another brother that wasn't that good at martial arts. His name was Fairly. Oh my god! The drawing on the wall looks interesting.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
Bye, Shiriani. We'll miss you.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him.
How about no?
When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Aw, that's so cute!
He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park.
Aww.
Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed.
That's so cute!
I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads, too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight.
This is so adorable.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Aww.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
You're very brave to be dating a criminal. Agreed. Agreed. It's so wholesome. I returned to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to Boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
An interrogation without Boss? I don't like this idea.
Let's get started.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
And why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
Yeah, I do.
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary.
Why'd you do it?
I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
Why did you do it?
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Who'd you tell him to call? Who's that somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Uh-huh. About Shoko's murderer.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, Don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean! You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Bruh. And Peter did nothing? I know, right? Never actually heard this guy in English before. It's kind of interesting, huh? Peter did nothing.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Man, you're not a good cop. I know. I'm a terrible cop. The worst. I'm covering boss. Let me move over.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing.
Hey, got any grapes? No.
Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now.
Well, it depends. Are you a duck?
You really messed up this time.
Welcome to my lemonade stand.
Wait a minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go.
Where's he at, Pewter?
I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Uh-huh.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Oh, hell no! I told Boss and Pewter about what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice.
To Moma?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You are such an amazing actress, Iris. No, of course not.
You're drunk.
Kid. I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
We're going to a bar. No. We're gonna go to the Yakuza building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
We're gonna go see Sarah, and yeah, we are. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kimakuras.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute.
This is a gangster den. I tried to tell you. Did you listen to me? No.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me.
No, I didn't.
I wasn't trying to trick you.
I told you the truth. You didn't listen to me.
You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh my god, Tessa. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
I knew this about her because I read her profile.
Mama, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room. Ren, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Ren. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. My name is Saturina. I'm a woman-based VTuber that plays a variety of games, the majority of them being comfy cozy, some of them being RPGs. Welcome in. I knew this because I read your profile. Probably not something you want to say on the first date, no.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Mama, why don't you ask her?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
My god, Iris. Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
2 places?
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro, really. Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
I mean, a maid cafe, interesting. That he was there. Boar.
You're so cheap.
Would be good to go and investigate. Definitely,
Come
definitely,
on, it's
Boar.
not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings. They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
I've never been to one, but I do think they would be fun. If I ever go to Japan, I would love to see a maid cafe. I just think it'd be so much fun.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
I've never been to one, and honestly, I'd be too embarrassed to go into one for a meal. Maids, though, they're great, you know.
Cut?
Yeah.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
We have to cook Jesse. No! This game might make fun of this guy for being goody-goody for Iris, but even though he's a gangster, I don't think so.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
The Mexican cartel dropped criminal rates every time a new Dragon Ball Super episode aired. So it actually happened, you know? Fair enough.
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured by the police to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with the prisoner escaping a life sentence, the assassin named number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Nothing, Moma.
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Oh no! Date! If Moma's 24, and you're calling him old, am I ancient?
Moma is lying.
Damn.
He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agent.
You run the Kumakura gang, right?
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Japanese people have a perception of reality completely altered. They really do.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-set!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? A-set!
Now what does she say?
A-set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Japanese people will tell you that 15-year-olds can marry and and that women past 30 years are old and are wasted goods. It's the biggest lie ever told, and it disgusts me about them. They make good manga though. Understandable.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Says the Yakuza guy.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris. What?
What? You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
I don't like gangsters. Iris has never met Kazuma Kiri.
Are you serious? Look at his face. Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
Yakuza, not Yakuza. Kiryu, yeah.
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true?
No, Moma.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have two places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Moma, set your booty down. It's okay, bestie. It's okay. Where should we go first? Do we go Sunshine Pocket? Do we go... Let's go Matsushita Diner, and then we'll go to the warehouse, and we'll do a reverse order. We'll do reverse order. Because why not? Why not?
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Yeah, why not? The game can't tell us what to do. Adds in 5. Alright, bet. I hear Dante, and I look at the name and it says Date, and my brain's like, what the fuck? You know what? Fair enough. Yeah.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Look at this sweet Levin. Hi, Rocco. Welcome in. How's it going, Rocco? Oh, this is so cute. I love the wiggles.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
I want
That's not
omurice
true.
so bad.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
I would love to taste omurice for the first, because I've never tried it. It's easy to cook. I want some so bad. Iris is sitting in front of me. Rice, some ingredients all folded into an egg. That sounds delicious. Maybe I'll try to make one sometime, because I want to try something so bad. I know how to make Mexican rice. I can make that all day. Spanish rice, Mexican rice, I can do that all day. But I cannot have, but I've never made omurice before. I want to have my first omurice in Japan before making it myself. You know what? Fair enough. Omurice is the standard dish whenever they appear in an anime. This is so true.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
You know how to cook Mexican rice? Yeah, I do. They serve omurice and they do the moe moe kyun thing. This is very true. This is very true. Moe moe kyun. I never had it. What does it have? How do I explain this? It's got like tomato paste. It's like a tiny little jar. It's a tiny little mini jar, and it has it's a tomato. It's not tomato paste. It's like a tomato sauce, but it's in a little mini jar with some water. And then you have, my mom and I usually put some sort of chicken seasoning in it. And salt, pepper, onion, ground, shoot, why can't I remember? Ground garlic. And then we put that all in there. It's really good. And when you put the tomato sauce in and then with the tomato sauce you put 2 cans worth of water. You stir the water around so you can get all the tomato sauce out of the can, and then dump the water, and then do it one more can, and then you put it on the stove to let it soak up all the juices of the tomato and everything. And once it's all cooked and everything, it's really light and fluffy. You have to brown the rice first though, so you can't you have to cook it in the pan before you put everything else in it. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's very fun to make. I do like making Mexican rice. That being said, we do have ads in a couple seconds, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wow. I can eat toasted rice, but I prefer when rice is soft and easier to eat. Oh, she's back. Yeah. No, it's still soft. It is soft. You just toast the rice first. And then you still soak it in water and it gets softer, but it just toasts it first. So it's more of an al dente taste. If you ever had like a kind of like a noodles texture. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks.
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Ota is cooking in the kitchen.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this?
It does help with the flavor.
Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Rock, paper, or scissors? Paper.
Shoot.
Oh, I win!
Yeah!
I
win! Calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
I win!
Aw, I lost, but I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see. See.
Date?
We'll kill you if you say it.
I agree with Iva.
See. Seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Date, no!
Not the smoothest recovery.
Spray bottle! Agreed! Spray bottle!
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
May I spray bottle Date?
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper,
With
scissors,
vinegar,
right?
please. Oh my god.
You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
Date has a degen mind. Yes, he
That's what I
does.
think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh?
I mean, have I shown you the file? There's a file. There's a file, and it says some things, and the file. Read all of it. I'm not reading all of it. Metropolitan Police Officer, we're listening learners, so please. Oh my god. Police Officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department, likes classic cars, curry, bonito pelvises, and Reika, which I believe is his ex. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, you know, understandable. Punk kids and ghosts, also understandable. But I can't read it. Oh my gosh. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time of 3.6 seconds under conditions. Certain conditions. As a sinker, Date, uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He's lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence, also known as an AI ball. he also lost his memories past 6 years ago. His birthday is August 3rd, and he is age 30, and he is male. Anyways.
I can't believe it, but
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect?
I do.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Oh my god, Boar! Parallel worlds, huh? Do someone destroy some worlds too? I mean, maybe.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
no, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Mandela effect.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
I know of him, yes.
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
I don't. Pikachu's tail has always been yellow on the tip.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Dante, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
I believe this one is Kiki and this one is Waba.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird?
But they are the opposite. I'll give you a Mandela effect. So Trina, can you type here the series where Bugs, Bunny, Daffy, and all the others originate from? Yeah. Why?
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
You heard it correctly. Many people think it's spelled Looney Tunes, but in fact it is Looney Tunes. I know. I grew up with that one. I know how it's spelled. But I do see why people would write tunes, Toons.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's but if there were multiple universes.
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle.
So Looney Tunes, but that would be wrong. Understandable.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective universal and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but...
Ew!
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
Ew!
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
I would be terrified. Same! A Naku-kun type of story, right?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Well, that's a good thing.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Dr. Satrina's thoughts. I did not study the orbital muscles.
Well, I guess not, but...
I am not very good with the optometry side of things. I know nothing about that, unfortunately.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Rice.
Done.
Rice. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabs her spoon with a huge smile on her
Bon
face.
appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoon. Pick up a spoonful. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Tessa, are you okay?
Iris?
I'm fine.
I don't think so,
My
Miss
hand's slipped.
Ma'am.
Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Nah, I take her to the hospital, same. Her face is back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Remember, because if I remember correctly, that could be development of necrosis, right? Yeah,
Aw,
it could
thanks.
possibly be that.
I owe it to my
Mhm.
dad.
Or nerve damage, yes.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
I think I will actually save for the day. As it is getting a little bit late. But I had fun. Did you guys have fun? We cried. A lot, you know? Understandable. But it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed this game a lot. I also really love the opening theme. It's so good. Don't know if I ever come back though. Why? I think it's a fun little game. It's a great mystery game. I enjoy the mystery of it. It's so chaotic, everything makes sense at the end. You're so right, though, and I'm so excited. I wonder what the rest of it looks like. I've seen Minty play, like, little itty-bitty pieces and parts of it, but I've never seen the whole thing. And I'm so excited. I am so excited to see the entire thing come through the end. I don't know who to raid tonight. I've got a lot of friendos on right now. I think we'll probably end up raiding my friendo Danny, because Danny is playing some Poppy Playtime, and I've been wanting to see Chapter 4 so bad, and I think it is only fair. But, that being said, isn't it Mel's birthday today? Oh, it is Mel's birthday today! You're so right. I think we have to raid Mel because it's her birthday. Forgot to raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lem Jays. I hope you enjoy your free follower emotes. They're very cute and adorable, just like you. My name is Citrina Shutterbug. I'm a lemon-based VTuber that plays a variety of games, the majority of them being comfy cozy, sometimes RPG, but welcome, welcome. But we're gonna raid my bestie Mel, or Maiden Melody. She is a sweet bean and currently celebrating her birthday. And she's playing Persona 3 Reload to celebrate, so that's who we're gonna go and hang out with. I believe she's with one other friendo, but I don't know the friendo that she's with. I don't think I've met this friendo. But I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, even though on the Twitch schedule it does say that we will be. I have a lot of things going on tomorrow. Some of them including my appointment with to get the results of my ADHD test that I took last week. And I also have I'm also hanging out with Stardust tomorrow, and we're gonna do some things and hang out. And I also plan on making Mexican rice tomorrow. But I'll definitely see you guys again on Wednesday for sure. I'm not sure what we'll end up doing on Wednesday. Probably some more Final Fantasy 14. If you have fun, I will. It's always fun when I'm with Stardust. And that's the test. Don't show any bad stuff. I hope not. Thanks for the amazing stream. Thanks for hanging out, Vor. I appreciate you. Same goes with all of you, LemJs. You guys made my day. TY for stream. Aw, thank you. But, as always, you guys have been my LemJs, and I've been your Citrina Shutterbug. I will see you guys next time on Wednesday. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.